So we're 20. Yes. Yeah. You had your party.
Oh, okay. All right.
Or your wife had a work party down there. Jeff. That's right. Huh? Yeah, good seeing you too.
So when it's stuck on there a little, I'll let them know. Easily, okay, I'll let them know to make sure that they don't, must have gotten a little damp and it's stuck. Well, we'll remember that for the next one. Those, peel and stick envelopes cost so much more than just the use of your legs, so just try to save a little bit. Nice to see you. Well, you can, when Dean gets in, we can talk to him about it. What happens is, the people won't silence their phones, so we got the dogs barking and the babies crying and people carrying on conversations in the house and it echoes through the phone and it disrupts the meeting. So what he's trying to do is, live stream this meeting. That's the first time that he's done that, so we're gonna see if it works. And if it does, then, hopefully this gentleman, he talks like he's pretty sharp, and I think he's gonna be able to pull it off. And maybe we can do that.
Put the pressure on this line.
No, ma'am. Gene.
Okay, well, I think that there's,
Put the pressure right on you, huh?
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Well,
I'm a cam myself, so we tend to shine under pressure.
Roll with the flow, don't you?
Yes, ma'am. Well, I think I better log on and increase my data, because this could get pretty costly.
Yeah.
We didn't change it to Sunday. We were trying to not have it on Saturday, at the boat buyer's request, because they couldn't come on Saturday and then. We did that for sure, and then he might have been yeah. Well, I think
there's gonna be a motion there.
We don't have to sign the second time, do we? Or do we?
I don't know. Christina, do they need to sign in again?
Yes, it would, because, this is a separate meeting.
All right.
If they, I just think that, so, otherwise I feel like it's the third time here.
Sure, well, there's, they can, you can talk with him about when he comes, and what we're getting paid, and the fact that the water pump, that really is, doesn't have anything to do with one, we do what we're told by the board, we work posting.
Okay.
So when that's why Dean and Tiger's gotta do the live stream, that's what they chose to do instead of the old way we were doing it by the phone.
I think that's what they
Are they gonna change that? They lowered it, they lowered the budget. Oh, good.
You that.
Did Rodney make it back from his cruise yet? Did Rodney make it back from his cruise yet?
They're on their way back to being tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. I thought it was going to be, when I talked to him earlier, I thought it was going to be
Yeah, that was Carrie's fault. She didn't read the itinerary.
She probably knew and she didn't want to tell us.
She did. They had Ross on.
She and Russ Gonring, I remember you.
Yeah, absolutely. Face the name now. Yeah. Thanks for coming by. How's it going? Online, Chinese. Yeah. It's just a distribution, you know, and you can turn them on and off if you need the extra power.
Okay, it's 1 o'clock. o'clock. We're getting ready to start the meeting. We'll start it here in just a couple minutes.
Somebody's food. Oh, we're supposed to. Yeah, I got it. This is what the election's gonna sit. I just get over here on the side.
They've got a live stream and things back here, and I just saw it. I'm calling for everyone to listen.
There's live stream.
He's trying to do it.
On the air?
He's trying to do it.
It's a YouTube number. We send it out to all the owners. They just click on that YouTube link and take them in, and you'll be able to see it.
He said the whole 400 club is up in arms.
Well, it is. I mean, I'm not going to defend that. We should have a vote. Seriously, we should.
I don't think we can, James. It's too much noise in the background. Disrupts the whole meeting. You think we should? I'll take the heat then. I don't have a phone in this room, number one, so I couldn't have done it here anyway. Y'all could have all driven to Grand Panama, I guess, but everybody wanted to have the meeting in this room, so I don't know. I was told it was getting live streamed. We didn't think about it again after that. But live streaming didn't happen until this part of it. So,
You on?
you got it? Okay, so, there you go.
Okay, everybody. Is Denise here? Hello. Okay, we're getting ready to start the meeting, and right now, who's collecting the ballots back there? Does anybody have any ballots or proxies that need to be turned in? When we start the meeting, the ballot box will be closed, so if you got anything, now's the time to do it. Any ballots left? Y'all got everything? Before I open the meeting, we do have, you told me twice and I forgot already. Your name?
I'm Bill White.
Bill White is from the state, is that right?
Yes, well,
From the state, sort of.
I've been assigned to monitor this election, not the election, but to monitor it.
Okay,
On
so,
behalf of the ombudsman's office.
so you are an ombudsman
Well,
from the ombudsman
I'm an
office.
appointee from the ombudsman.
Okay, an appointee from it, and he's going to make sure that the election is done correctly. Okay, it's 11. It's 1:10, Sunday, January 8th. I'm calling the meeting to order. We have all the ballots collected. Anybody coming down the walkway here? Okay, as of right now, the ballot box is closed. There will be no more ballots collected nor proxies collected. Do we have proof of notice of the meeting? Christina, is there, you certify the okay, you read it, it's out there. What we're going to do, the general format of this meeting today is this. The sole purpose is to do the election, count the ballots. We have the proxies. I guess we'll kind of go through this and see if we have an argument on that. And then we will get 6 people to help count the ballots. And while they're doing that, we can have a recess and do nothing, or we can have kind of a town hall type meeting where we can discuss the latest settlement and other issues that you want. Okay? On an election, you're supposed to elect a chairman of the meeting. Do I have any nominations from the floor to who to chair this meeting? It's been moved. Is there a second? Are there any other volunteers? You're gonna elect yourself?
Possibly, I don't know what the proxy count is.
We're gonna find that out.
You got the proxies?
Yes. So we have Serge Habathal wants to run this meeting. Are there any other nominations? Nominations are closed. We have a proxy count.
I didn't hear a second from Serge Habathal.
A second, Ashley Morgan, seconds, Serge Habathal's deal. Do we have ballots back there, proxies?
We got the proxies up
We
here.
got proxies up here. You got the spreadsheet count.
Let's see, just got to come up there, count them out. Christine, you want to? We just got some more dinged, so.
Do you wanna help? Oh, count the proxies? Can I count the proxies? I'm not running. You're running. Yes, I am. Oh, you are, never mind.
Yeah, just let us do it.
We have a spreadsheet that has tracked every proxy that's come in. with the exception of your bulk 300 or whatever you got. Did you bring in any besides yourself? Put him up here.
You don't need a proxy if Bruce is here, do you?
If you did not submit, okay, thank you, Reese, thank you. If you're here and you brought your proxy with you, you should have turned it in before the start of the meeting.
I didn't turn mine in, because I'm here and I didn't think I needed it.
Did you hear me say that proxy ballots got to be turned in before we start the meeting? Okay. We got clarification from the attorney. I was in error about Reese bringing the proxy. We have counsel from our attorney. I was wrong. I apologize. I was wrong back in October 78. I was wrong. If you are here, you're allowed to vote your vote as to who's going to. You did not have to turn your proxy. Reese, I apologize to you. Yeah, well, okay, so let's do that. Let's get this out of the way. Let's do this. Anybody that did not submit a proxy, but you're here, for those who wants, you got two nominations. Who wants me, one nominee, to run the meeting? Now you didn't, as long as you didn't submit a proxy. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lyle, you got 2. 13, 14, 15. You got 5 units? 1, 15. Yeah. 15. Thank you. So we got. Excuse me, shh, please, John? Yeah, you can't vote here if you mailed it in. These are for people that did not mail in proxy. They're here. Again, I'm sorry, I said you can't. Too late. My fault. You just got 15. You have 4? Did you not raise your hand before? You're here. So we have 19. Okay. The other nominee that we have for chairing the meeting today is Serge Haventhal. Is there anybody here that did not send in a proxy and you want to vote right now? Anybody that has that, would you please? Don't raise your hand yet. You gotta wait till I'm finished. Would you please raise your hand and vote for Mr. Haventhal? Did you not send in your proxy? Okay, and you're all owners? Okay. You own? What unit do you own? Four votes for Surge.
No, 4. What's my 200, whatever?
That's what they're counting here.
I didn't sign proxy. I didn't vote proxies. I'm voting on my unit. Right?
All your units, which is?
It's around 300, and I have some proxies here that I need to see.
No.
Fine, I'm not gonna, you guys are over and you're over.
Surge. We closed, when the meeting started, we closed the proxies and the ballots. You should have turned them in. If those people are here in person, they can vote. Is that right, John? Give me counsel on this.
Yeah,
Okay, collect proxies.
it's the ballots.
Just ballots? Okay. All right. We normally don't have a meeting that this is a concern, so it is this time. Well, yeah, and see, the other part is, Serge, you help me out here. Mr. Dickey, if you want to pipe in on this too, because I do not want a lawsuit over this thing, okay? A lot of your units are signed for by Stuart Berman or by Jacob Gold is out of it, your dad, a couple others. Do you have their proxy with their signature on it? You can't just come in here and say, we have a total of
I
300.
can give you the exact number. Just let's get the count. It's not close. Let's not waste anybody's time. Let's just move on. I'll tell you that. I'm not close.
If you'd have told me that up front, it would have been real easy.
Then take the accounting first. Never have a meeting.
They didn't set up prior to. I'm trying to solve them that. What I'm able to do, and because the account, I have to look at it all. No. Having maybe that you regardless, you kind of order it, upload it to the same channel, and also like
You get those ones that have like 6 numbers there's 2.
I'm gonna find those two, right? So have you got these? Somebody needs to order that. Right up there on some waffles.
Hey, Michelle? Michelle McGee?
These are blank ones?
I kept it right there, like, turn the thermostat down a little bit.
You have that?
It's getting a little bit warm in here. You want to turn it up?
Go to your group. You are hearing the unit.
Cut it down, just a down button. But can somebody?
You will need to
No, just a down button, so it's not 75.
and then when you log on that way, you'll be able to get
I gotta sit here till midnight, and they sit here till midnight, we're not gonna go fast.
Who is this? David, 716. David. Oh. Well, no, see, now Wanda is voted for her, so she has the proxy that she can vote. So she votes for me. So
We just, and so have we got all these secretaries.
So how many do we have?
We're getting rid of This is Dean.
Rhonda, you are named as a proxy holder for one unit. You are the proxy holder. You vote, since you're here, what do you vote for your proxy? You want me to run the meeting, or you want Serge to run the meeting? Thank you. I would prefer that we not do this at all, because we know what the numbers are.
Let me have your search, and then we'll have them all up.
I am trying to make this as legal and thorough as possible so we don't get sued.
Make it much easier. I have whatever was in the room. Let's just make it a lot easier and a lot simpler. How many total proxies do you have?
As soon as we get through after that, we'll go to it. Just, can we, do you mind if we finish first? Then we're gonna get here. Okay, so we got, Serge. What's the unit number on this one, Serge? What the unit number on this one?
No. I separated because there's
Jennifer.
somebody other than the Secretary of Defense.
Okay, so you wanna, do we need to get him just to fill out a motion certificate?
Ron Bentley. You got two of them. Two proxies. You want to vote for me or for Serge? Two more. Is Jewel Hanson
You
here?
got ballot,
Jewel.
ballot.
Greg Smith?
So he's saying he has these proxies in this book? No, we don't have that, we don't have those, we don't have proxies in the book. I'm actually proxies.
I'm already at the 338, that's before those. And before the ones in your room.
Okay, so I got 20 from my room. This is from the room. And did you just get Bentley? Ron Bentley just gave me two more, and Rhonda gave me one. And then these. One. Hey, Jill didn't do it. Oh, this is the ones I just got. Bentley for two. Okay.
You just write down 300, whatever he's got.
It's like 300, not 303 plus. Okay, so Serge is saying he's got 301 because how many units does he have total?
We're at 361 already.
You have 361? Between you and
Okay, we
You want to count them? Wasting your time?
Are you conceding? Conceding?
what?
Are you conceding?
Absolutely. I'd love for you to chair. If I would chair, I'd ask you for 12 anyway.
Okay. Then why didn't we go through this? Okay, we're ready to re-adjourn, or I'm ready to adjourn. We're ready to get started on the meeting. We have maybe a few other miscellaneous there. I'm up to 361. Mr. Haberthal has 302.
301.
301. So I'm going to chair the meeting. Good competition. Best to both of us. Well done. Yes? Not right now, okay? So, what we need to do now is get, how many volunteers you want?
If I could get 8.
8.
Because then I got the 2.
We would like,
Two from each group. Two from each faction, or 4 from each faction.
they don't have it. Here's what, people who are running for the board cannot count. Do you have to be a unit owner? You don't have to be the designated voter,
I
but
think you have to be a unit owner, you can't be associated or affiliated with any of the candidates or the current board, can't be sleeping with any of them, can't be doing any of those things.
Sir, do you have anybody that meets that criteria? Okay, so, Mr. Representative, so he's claiming he doesn't have anybody like that, so I'm gonna just get eight from the.
Yeah, they're affiliated with you.
I don't know if they're sleep. I hope they're not sleeping.
I'd rather not have man. Good for you.
So we'll just, it's gonna take a little longer.
So we just volunteers that are not affiliated or associated with the current board candidates, doing any of the things I mentioned before. I'd like to have people that are not affiliated with any of those things and then are part of those factions, or within that, we call it, for lack of a better term, that faction, so that there's equalization and qualifying of the other envelopes, so that there is no contention later on that a group up here was disqualifying or qualifying envelopes that they shouldn't, that they had an interest in. Everybody understand what I'm saying?
I see, okay.
So if I can get 8 volunteers that fit that criteria, then I'm good with that.
Okay. And you understand that there are no candidates here, or no volunteers here that meet your criteria for their side.
Yeah, for the other side.
There's nobody in this room that qualifies.
This room.
And he understands it. We
Okay,
can't
all
have,
right.
we don't have.
Okay, all right, just make sure.
As middle of the road as possible.
Anybody middle of the road out
I
there?
mean, I'm gonna be watching, so, I'm a big guy, so.
Okay, volunteers.
No.
No.
Can't be
Can't
a
be
board member,
can't be a
can't be
member.
a board member, can't be a candidate, can't be affiliated with them, can't be sleeping with them, none of that stuff.
Okay, Diane, 1, Tim, 2, Mr. Gonring, 3, Mr. Mitchell, 4, Bob Mathers, 5, we got 5, Valerie, 6,
Yeah, that's why I'm just clear this food and everything else.
we have 6, Mr. Buck, 7, okay, that's number 7, 1 more. Chris, right? Yeah. Chris, 8. Okay, we need you 8 to come up here. Will you give them instructions? I will. Okay.
Adding in the exactly, yeah. Go down.
You took 7. You got 7.
Everybody goes the right direction, you do what you gotta do.
Where we going now?
So once you sit down, he's gonna keep you here. You have to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let him sleep. So, what do you think about that?
I gotta get naked.
I leave, I ain't coming back. Cause there's alcohol somewhere calling me right now. After all that, it's
You got, yep.
we're validating the problem. She's facing You're gonna wear your battery out real quick. Bring your charger. Oh, you're gonna wear my phone out if you wear yours. I moved down because you are all going to come back and cross the crossroads. I know it's the bad guys down at this end. I know Johnny's down there. I've seen him on the beach. Right, that's right. I'm not gonna be big. They look at my signature and go, Jesus Christ.
Well, it would be live.
That was Kevin's cool. Learned how I needed to do that, it was over. I got the shit beat out of me. Learn how to kneel up real straight.
Yes, Kristen, did she bring highlighters for them to mark these off? Oh, I didn't see some. So they're just gonna check them. Probably need to bring them up here. They're gonna check them off as they go, right?
They don't have to.
Well, so how are we gonna know if they're double, send two votes?
I just want to sit back next week and watch my Patriots. Probably going to be useful.
All we're doing is going down and validating him.
I love watching time.
Unfortunately, I can't make PPR at that time.
I'll give you a
Thank you.
It'd be better if I had Wi-Fi. Trying to broadcast the stream. Is it difficult? No, it's probably difficult. You have to have good, reliable internet.
And they don't have it here?
I would promise to have it, but
We don't have good, reliable internet Wi-Fi.
I'm actually using my cell phone right now.
Really?
Wow.
We're gonna move down there in 2 years anyway. We drive down. Yeah, well, I used to go see it's so low. You got to go to John.
Well, to me, it's fair too. It depends on what, depends on what everybody wants to do after that. Doing our best. The internet was supposed to be 3 up, 3 down. When I got here, it's not working at all. So I'm using my cell phone. That's the problem. Regardless, I'm recording the entire thing, so I'll be able to upload it so everybody can watch it at a better time. But it's a compromise. Next time, I think I probably would go with either confirming it with the iPacket beforehand. I mean, they sent me an email that said it's here, and when I get here, it's not. I didn't even have the password to the internet, so when I walked into that, communication breaks down. Someday we can get back to having an old stuff. You guys have good internet over there, huh? You guys have good internet over there right now. Yeah, Mr. Dyer, Wade Dyer, from 1801, he sent me a report. His internet speed is like 50 megabytes something like that. Yeah. So hopefully how that happens.
Sorry.
I don't know. But I'll do my best for it. All right.
Good told out there. I didn't say I had one.
Proxy. Okay, this is 1210's envelope. There's a ballot in here. It was in the wrong envelope, but it was signed and it was opened as a ballot envelope, so I'm accepting it as a ballot envelope. There's an outer envelope and the signature of the owner's there. I'm gonna put on here that I'm approving this. Okay, so if you would put this in there where all can go.
Any of you have a charger for a cell phone that the girl who's posting on Facebook can borrow?
Okay,
She has an iPhone.
Yeah.
It goes with 1501. This has a proxy as well, so when this gets open, you separate the proxy from everything, and that will be accepted as
It's on my
right? Any others? I'll instruct you this in a minute. Any others that you find that have proxies in there? Just put your proxies on.
on the
1501, you say?
1501.
No, the stream I'm doing. The stream that I'm doing is up to
I didn't know they were all.
They're all in order.
Christina, can I have another pen? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Has everybody got pencils and pens? Okay, if you run out, if you're out of ink or whatever, just let me know. I have some over here. Okay, here's what you guys are going to do. These are all.
Hey!
All of these outer envelopes are pretty much in numerical order. There may be one that goes the other way that I didn't catch, but for the most part, they're all in numerical order by unit number. And that's the same as the order that your rosters are in. Okay? In your notebooks are also the voting certificates and the deeds of those voting that apply to those voting certificates. And they are also in numerical order, the same way that your roster is and the same way that your envelopes are. Okay? After you have checked the name on the outer envelope, in this case it's pretty obvious this is the bulk buyer, so we can't hear you. You can't hear me? No. Hey! I'm trying to instruct my volunteers. They're trying to hear me. You guys want to have a jam session? We can do it out there where it's nice and warm. In the meantime, we will do our work here, or we will be here till sometime at midnight. Thank you, okay? Thank you. Spoken from a property manager. Okay. You have in front of you outer envelopes. Those outer envelopes are in numerical order for the most part. There may be one that goes either way if I missed it, but for the most part they're in numerical order. Your rosters are also in numerical order. So you should be able to see an owner that matches up to an owner's name on an envelope and be able to go right down the list. In the notebooks in front of you are the voting certificates and the deeds that apply to those voting certificates, also in numerical order by unit number. As you look at an outer envelope, there's two lists. One's in numerical, one's in alphabetical. And that's in case you can't read the number, but you can read the name, so that you can get the number if the number's not clear. But look for the numerical order one. That's like looks like this. You have two lists, one alphabetical, one numerical.
Put them between you maybe or something. Maybe that's what the problem is. You can just share.
I have extra copies.
Well, let me see. I've only
The
got.
best way to do this with one set. If you only have one set in front of you, that's fine. It's probably easier with one set because it's going to be hard to check two different lists. But one person read the name, the other person find it on the list, and then find it in the book, okay? So that you work together. Got it? Everybody understand? There's two of you. That's why there's two of you. So you have a numerical list. Just concentrate on that. The alphabetical list, if you can't read the number and you're not sure what it says, look for the name and see if you can find the name and then find the number. You know, go
There are two
backwards.
of us, we all got it.
Okay? You should all have two lists.
Numerical and by name.
Yep.
Do you mark it out?
Okay?
What you got?
As I was saying, the bulk buyer is going to be an easy one for you to do.
What are we
You
marking
know who
on?
they are, see, and it's pretty obvious. It's got it stamped on there nice and clear so you can see it.
Okay.
The rest of the owners may be a little more difficult if they didn't print their name real well, or their unit number. But if you have any questions, raise your hand and I will come right to you and we'll take care of it.
So what do we mark? Both of them?
I want you to, no, just a numerical list. I want you to check off next to the number that you've approved it and then put it in a pile by itself. Do not open it. Okay, what's going to happen is after we've gotten
We have
through
to
all of
approve
those
them.
and added up how many we have on each list and put a total, we have to have 20%, which is going to be pretty obvious, I think we'll have. 20% of the membership have to vote to be a valid election. I don't think we're going to have a problem with the 20%, but we need to have an exact count. We're gonna count several times during this operation, okay? We're gonna count all of your check marks, and then we're gonna count all of your envelopes. And if they don't match, you're gonna go back and count them again. You're gonna be real good at counting by the time this is over. Okay, so if you have 100 checks on here, you better have 100 envelopes there. If you have any that you're not qualifying, that don't have somebody else's name on it for that unit number, put it aside, raise your hand, I'll come and we'll check it out and see what we're gonna do with it. While you're going through it.
We have to verify it in here too?
Verify it in there. You're gonna verify from there to there. You're gonna look at an outer envelope. One person will look at the outer envelope, the other person is gonna have the notebook open. You're gonna go with your numerical list, check off that this is the person that you got, and then you're gonna look at the voting certificate and make sure that that's the person if there is one. If there's not a voting certificate, if it's a husband and wife, they don't need a voting certificate. Only if it's a corporation or owned by multiple people, okay?
So who's working together on these? You said it's two.
It's two, and two. There's two in each group. Okay? Start two, you guys are together, you two guys are together, and you two guys together.
So we're gonna start
with the exception of these two groups down here, you got two guys and two guys.
So we're gonna start with my pile and his pile, what you're saying. Because you got different books.
Oh, yeah, start with the lowest number. You're gonna work together with the lowest number, then you're gonna go to the next one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize what you were asking.
Yep, I'll put these back together.
You're gonna have two.
Yep. And I'll just put these right here and they'll be next. Yeah,
you're gonna have two and you're gonna have two.
Yep, so let me just, I'm over, I'm working. Give me 1 second right here.
Who's that, 1601? Oh, you don't have it.
He's a very close friend.
Okay, you had it already.
Hang on just a second, y'all. Y'all give me 1 minute.
Right here, got him on here, so that was good.
1601. There.
1602.
Where's Russ? Russ, what numbers do you have? What unit numbers do you have?
Okay, so y'all are gonna work on these first together as a team. And these will be second. So you have your list. Okay, one's gonna open have the book, and the other one is gonna open the envelopes. Okay, so one person's gonna look them up. So in other words, he's gonna pick one, he's gonna pull it up, he's gonna say 1001. You're gonna find it in here, you're gonna verify that that's the person. And then we're gonna do this, in just a minute. We'll just put these back together. Right like this. I didn't know that's the way you wanted to do it. Right up.
Okay.
Right up here. Get it done like a man wants it.
1606.
Family partners,
Like that. Okay. However you
No, that's a bonus.
Here, just, when you do.
Yeah, it'll be separate. Yep, I'm there. Yep. So easy. So, man. Yep, that way you know you but you gotta look up.
You guys don't have my 14. Yeah. Looks like oh, I sent it to certificates to the ombudsman.
That's what I got from you right there.
I know what you have. I have association records. Go home.
Just put them aside. Okay, we'll have to evaluate whether or
Okay,
not we
so
have.
we got.
Voting certificates, whenever the latest voting
Oh, this is
certificate
10.
is authorized,
So I don't
they would turn it in
have
up to council. Whoever the newest one is, when you
Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. Okay.
I need to send this email to my office and print them out. There's a special form.
You guys paid me off.
If you have any voting, if you have outer envelopes that are signed by a different person than the voting certificate says, either raise your hand and I'll come to you, or put them in a pile next to it and I'll tell you what to do with it, okay?
Okay, we do.
1607, right. 1608 is
It's gonna serve, and we have to open like both.
Exactly what you do. Guys and gals, example, the voting certificate says that the voter is, authorized voter is not this person. Caught it, I need to be notified about that. And I'm gonna write on here, not authorized voter. And this will be a disregarded outer envelope. You have to get over it. But give it to me.
Well, this one's
So you're
not.
not checking on the sheet.
This one's not either then.
Well, the proxy ones are a little bit different. I mean, the bulk fire.
Y'all just found one of those, or is there multiple?
Now he served his name on that.
See, Manny, the rest of them are in here, it's just one of them. So he just needs to go get them.
Stockley, shot. Stokely.
That's what I have.
Oh, no, he's C. This is LLC. So it's an LLC. Oh, okay. He's the president.
Voting certificate, yeah.
This guy. Authorized.
Going crazy, which one was that? Stewart.
This is the one that, this
Okay, that's
one.
all it is, right?
The other two you had right.
How do you know if they got proxy in there? I mean, how do they know if they got proxy?
He can go get a Mountain Dew.
Over like this. Okay, and then put it back.
But he's also, it looks like, so it's
But it's under Terry Young.
Yes, and authorized voter, we got the voting certificate.
Right, and this, the name is different on here.
Just to make sure, name's right here, name's right there, but this is under house fire.
Yeah.
But this is fine.
If,
The name here is right, Terry Young, Terry.
That's the one.
The number's right.
Just put it in
It says-
Yeah.
Come back.
It just says house fires LLC. Make sure you-
and who's the owner? Is the owner House
House
Fire?
fires.
He's the authorized representative for House Fire.
Yes.
There, it doesn't have a voter. 16.
We don't have a 007? No voting, no anything?
Okay, who's the owner?
So, Ralph.
And then husband and wife. Either one of them are authorized to vote.
No, okay.
Husband and wife, either one of them.
Well,
Joel Hanson.
that's another big case. Family, city, church. 1612. 1613. Daniel.
We got all the time to do it.
1630.
So we'll let him. We'll let him. So he has to sign. Yeah, so it's okay.
No, I mean,
We have another one.
correct.
Just right on here with these, because you're gonna probably have a bunch of them. Sounds like just, is that Berman? So just write Berman
Okay, we don't have a 1618.
equals authorized voter.
16,
Okay? And just put them in a pile here. Now, if we get new voters before we open the first ballot envelope, we'll go back and qualify. If we don't get new envelopes before we open the first ballot, then we'll disregard it. It's all time.
16,
Ballot envelopes,
Sir.
nothing changes.
He mailed them off to your office, that's why we don't have them.
Okay, so 1013, yeah, that one is third. And 16, William Thompson, yes. Debbie,
Is this okay to check since public closed or?
Remember that when we open all the meetings.
Is this okay separate to Facebook?
yes.
Is it working? Yes, ma'am. It's in and out, and that facility gives me a cell phone. But I got my other laptop here. I want to see if I can get us back on the Wi-Fi. And if I can, I'll switch over. That'll be fine. I recorded the entire thing for all.
The blocking sir?
I know you think some comments about stuff, right? I used to work back in 2012. And I left there and two of my other all 1702. Our budget. 1702. And then you have people who don't understand. He's over there.
Shores 1708
But I'm getting the fast track Harvard education. You know, these probably be a long-term resident. I come from Shores. I'd almost rather go there's a start on the truck.
So there's no order certificate on them? What's it say?
Okay, that's what she did.
1023, so
That's
go
it.
Oh, we got rid of it.
and then we don't have any photos. We have 1022.
Is this something has this been recently signed?
That's what it said here. It's showing the limited liability
This one superseded, a deed showing, a change from this. They would have that.
Now they know what's in that envelope. That's only supposed to have a valid.
Exactly. So this will never be open. Tells me that you checked it.
And there wasn't a thing.
So what do we check this on?
Well, here's 23.
So what do we do here?
10, 29.
Don't check it.
Now put it with
1029 is Carl. Okay, so these got out.
okay,
Okay, you got 10. So 1025 is. Race that out and say. 16. Yeah, just put
12. Williams, 14. We're not writing on short on surges.
Should put on these here, if this was a Berman, right, Berman equals VC, or whatever it says. That's what, just so I know that you looked at it, that's why we're gonna go back and look at that. We get new voter certificates before we open the first envelope, and we'll go back and look at it.
Back to 17.
So right, Berman equals VC. It's not Vietcong. Equals VC. Vietcong. I mean, we're gonna. Go back and look at those.
So can we, this one has both certificates in it?
If he has two in there, write two really big instructions. You're gonna have to have two ballots inside that envelope when you go to open. So you're gonna count it as two here, you're gonna count it as two here. This is the, I'm gonna make sure you have two ballots in here. Yeah, you might want to circle on here.
We do 17, 15.
Two ballots, 16. Otherwise, it'll count right here.
Yeah, Jenkins is one. So there's 3 different Jenkins is here.
This is with 3 owners, the one guy that signed it as the his name is on there, Jenkins.
Well, they're appointing Ralph Moore as the voting representative. And Ralph Moore
Also,
1802. Herman equals VC.
Yes, not good, yes. Herman's the
He really wanted for himself. He wanted
I don't think you should be allowed to bring them in because some of these are right in there, some of them are.
Well,
you might raise a big stink.
if he sent them to the ombudsman's office thinking that they would get to this election, sometimes there's confusion as to where the ombudsman fits in the whole election process. And they don't send anything from their office on the election. Even ballot.
I realize
Statutorily, we can accept the voting certificate, right?
1503 is back here, and they're not sure about their voting certificate, and I wanted to look it up for them.
Yeah, I put start by all this.
It's very unusual to have this happen.
Why are some of them right? Some of them
Well, because some of them are done correctly and then were changed. The ones that are not done right, they must have decided that, there's multiple owners, I guess, for this. Some of them are like, that would be the question.
Been known to do that.
They're both here. They both designed.
yes.
Somebody to sign the other.
Just like, get on my way.
My mom's the same way. You okay now though?
But it's just,
Cooley, 1807, Cooley.
You know, it's kind of nice.
It's done its job.
Yes.
Well, separate them if you can in the same order that these are.
This your signature?
Yeah, that's the one that I sent, okay. That's a proxy envelope, but that's okay, there's a ballot in there, and management knew it as soon as they opened it, they had a ballot.
Yeah, no, 18,
You did it right. Right over here. Chris is always right.
got over here, too. It's, I mean, this matches it, so.
Want numbers?
Yes.
Want to know what numbers are?
18, 15.
Yeah. You were writing, these are the ones of yours. So you're writing on them, you know, what does it
I have all this. 18, 16. Right down here. We ain't got 15. Yeah, we already did. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. 16.
Yes. Yes.
18. Don't have an 18. 19. 20.
Yes.
So that was Piper and just the other one was 1820.
Yes, sir. Yep. My wife is well, it's pointed that way. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it from another computer right now. Just to make sure it's working. Well, it could be better. I found an extended router somewhere around here, and I have an account, but I can try. Rather than using we're going into an hour 30 now. That's over. That's 10 gigabytes right now.
No, we're not really. Well, we are good at it. It says John.
I got unlimited, but it can't be about 3 gigabytes. That's 28. I wouldn't think that.
Now what he wants to do with the good pile.
Okay. Which ones are not? These are all checked off there. These are not, right? Okay. So just kind of put the elastic band between those together, just to kind of keep them separated from what you haven't done. I'll get you elastic band.
Now we got now we got that 6
We're still using our check.
There's that pile. I gotta get the right. We're starting at 101. No, it's here.
Part of it's right, part of this C and B LLC. This area, but I don't see this Joe.
Carry
Ellis or Terry or something. It's not David, that's for sure. Let's see the front of this.
Done. Everyone's good. First, you started.
LLC. So it's an LLC.
14
So it
on
requires a voting certificate. So they have a voting certificate. So right on here, C and B, whatever it says, C and C LLC. Okay? So that will be disregarded. Put that with your stack of boards.
1303.
Search is called.
Yeah. Dana Howard.
703.
David. Okay. We're missing one. 1305.
See,
So we only got 1304.
there's.
Yes.
There's David.
We didn't have 1305.
I like the easy ones. Yes. So 7, 8, or 9.
Put that one over at 10 here. Here's 10, yeah, here's 10. This is, that was right, Surge out. Yes. 13. Jesse. Bill, John Kilo. Marlon is 15. Crosby.
wanna ask him about that? It says right here that husband and wife. So if your husband and wife, it is one of the concern, or that's what one of the concerns the husband and wife. It's got right here, I'll be Stephanie.
Yes.
Herman D. 417. Put stars over
Oh yeah, yep, doing well, doing well. Hello. This one is, I'm tapping it for that one.
18. Ernest looks up.
Yes.
Third. 19.
Yes.
20. H&H property. Julie. Thomas and Bolton.
Yes. Yes.
Very permanent. Almost 25. We don't have a 26. We don't have a 26. 25 was the last one. Gillen? Gillen? Yeah. Gillen. Murphy? Murphy? 202.
Yes.
You research, you see it?
County record, you really
Yes.
Brian McGee, 1413.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
17, Campbell. This is the real Back to
Yes.
They just did. Yeah, this one connected. Richardson, 25. This is right, but
That's okay. This is, when you go to open this, there's a proxy. You need to take the proxy out.
Yes.
1305 in this month.
Yes.
7, we got Anderson, yeah. Rock. We don't have a 9, we got a 10. 10.
They need to go to
Roberts, Henderson. Gotta be going first, yeah. 15, 12. Casey, Casey, correct. 13, right. 14, Smith. 14, and that's what it is here, too. 14, 15. It's 14, but it's right. You might write down there that it's 4. No, it's Anderson. Okay, so it's right, Coach. When you mark 15, 14, it's right here and it's right here.
So this one, he has 2, he is corrected for 17, but somebody with 1406 would have to check that.
Okay. Okay, that's that's fine.
I've got it checked
Yes.
off.
So write down on the top of that page that the 417 is also 1406.
15.
So we know that it's on another list as well.
Cornelius.
Yeah, we got
1406.
Yeah, we did
I think we needed it.
422.
1406.
1406.
That's
right here. AQ, yeah, that's it right here.
Okay, so check that off, and then right on the top of this, this is in with 417. That's right, with 417. 1406 and 417 are together. Because you will not have this in your list.
1406 and what?
And 417.
1406 is with
417.
417.
Because this will not be in your count.
1406 is with 47.
Because it's going to be in their count, not yours.
So they'll put 2 on this one?
Put 2 on it, and you made a note on your sheet. So you're only going to count 1, but
There'll be 2 in it.
Same thing's wrong.
If the vote matches the voter's registration and this is wrong, we just had the wrong person's name down
See, you
here.
got Smith there, but it's
Smith
Anderson
and
in here.
Sorry. It's fucking done yet.
We're almost.
I know, we're almost done.
We're 5 round teams.
We got more than one.
Yes.
Every fucking floor. Right.
Yeah. That's correct.
Okay. He's got both units.
And that part is
28
And now count the ones that you checked off that are good. Count them on here, right up at the top of your sheet how many you got. It'll save you a little time later if you count them again.
You can't see it, but I can't check it.
Yes.
Once they're all done, count it around. Count it as all their
Yes.
You got one that you don't have.
You got one right here.
One you don't have.
You got 70.
So you should have 72 marks.
How many pages do we do?
On my calculator?
Let's go from 1301 to 1530.
Yes.
Got some pages in the.
Yeah, you got another one over here.
Go back a couple more pages. You got a couple more to go.
No, that's it right there.
Write down what you said.
Thank you, sir.
That's a lot for you said.
Anyway, so John.
620 is loose.
Counted?
You got 72.
You should. They got one over there.
So I have 72 total.
I had 71.
Yeah, we only have 71.
Yes.
Keep your pound flat. Yeah, 67.
You got the cost. 1406.
1406. 417.
Check that out.
Yes. Yes.
These are the ones that are good.
So I guess that would be.
These are good ones.
What's it start with? 1502 or 1802?
1601 to 1803.
We're right.
No, I think you check it for the. Now we're looking for 3. Here's a bunch of those 3.
Now work them out. They came out just right on that. They had 71. He had 72 more, so they've got one.
That's right, they got one.
Yeah, let's
That's right.
those, the one where you saw the.
23, 18, 42, 66.
Works, good. Right now.
Now these are the ones that we didn't validate.
Okay, count them, let me see.
You want them all total counted together, or the full amount of the group?
I just want to pull out any that might not be questioned later. They're all his.
They're all his.
No, they're not.
No, there's no couple of them, so. Look out and up, see what the deal is with it. Okay, yeah, that's mine.
Well, we're getting ready to check it off her list, but somebody needs to look at this, say, this looks like.
Yeah, I know.
One of them is a married woman, and the other owner is so they're not
Unless it's sold, since they need it.
Let's go.
They got another certificate.
They don't put any dates on it. I know this is an old, this is 12.
Number 6. I bet there's another.
This goes.
Somebody bought it since then.
Somebody bought it. So you need to tell.
They can call us.
Tell these people that they need to get it. But if they probably got their.
In a situation like this,
These people. This is
the
their
new owner of the vehicle. This is old.
This is the old owner. It's a new owner.
If they're the owner of Lawrence, do they have to have a certificate too, or can you check?
These people sold.
It depends on
She
how the
sold.
ownership is set up. If she sold to this person, depends on whether it's an LLC or, you know, how the ownership is set up. So I need to see the deed. To determine, you know, how that should be.
Like this goes back to, this is last
Find
year.
Christina.
Are they here? Maybe they're here.
Sir.
Lawrence. We should ask if they're present. I'm gonna ask if they're present. They can prove it.
We're looking, she's gonna look at the county records. Anything we have questions like that, if we can get to the county records, right, the internet now, 5 years ago, you couldn't do that. Today, you can kind of go there and see if the change has been made. Sometimes the association's records, the management company records are not always 100% current. One or two things with that. I understand that, and I'm willing to bend with that. I'm waiting. If you're have voting certificates now, we'll start. All the ones that we pulled up, have voting certificates, they're all easy to.
Lawrence has voted on it, but the unit, the copy that we have is in the name of Knight. So let's see who owns it right this second.
Which ones are open issue? There may be more. Which ones are we missing? These are right now.
Doesn't belong to Knight or Lawrence.
1708 LLC, there's not a voting certificate.
Have you found this, 1708?
Well, I had the night in
Well,
it.
look, if we just turn to see if there's one.
It's in here.
Did you count, the other, you're only supposed to count one, but we're only supposed to count two. That's the difference.
Yeah, there was one in here that I counted twice.
Okay, so that's it.
I mean, that's the name of the LLC.
That's why I didn't.
They appointed Knight, I guess,
Let them look at it.
we only have one. So we only have one. I had one in here that was twice.
That was twice, right. That was the difference in between 225 and
Who is this guy?
The county records still show it as an LLC.
I think this is tax.
These are done, counted, accurate. These are the ones that we have questions
He's actually dated 422. Oh, here's, hey, here's.
I'll laugh. Oh, like, oh, shit. That's what makes it.
Yeah. Hey!
So I got one.
Sorry.
I know. She said she's going to go watch it.
1025.
So we went through all his third partnership one. Berman was certificate in the file. Guys producing the director. Put him back in now.
Take the ones he's giving us today and put them in the book, and then next year she changes them. Maybe
So maintenance 2, but yeah, you got
Change your notebook where they belong. No, that stays out.
We were confused on that, so I said, put it.
Okay, but pull that out and we'll look at that. So these you can check off on your sheet. Put these in your book where the existing voting certificates are, right in front of that, and they'll be hole punches later.
yeah, or if you can just put them in the front, that way I can take out the old ones. If you'll just slip them right here, then I can fix that. Please, because I'll make sure I
Yeah,
got
we
the right
have,
one.
because we did these three right here. So they're kind of spread out. You want us in the one book?
We need, see, we have 3 different books.
Well,
That's all right. She'll figure it out. We should get some.
yeah, just slip
Just slip them right there.
Yeah.
separate them right.
You want to work on
This is owned by an LLC called Shores 708, so it needs a voting certificate, and if whatever's in there says Knight is the voter, then this is not right, so this stays out.
Would it be fast? Would it be fast to just
No, that goes out,
come
yeah.
through here and check them out?
Yeah, these are all the ones without the proper voting certificates.
Oh, those are back up there.
1317. 1323. 1324.
This is still going to run.
1325.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
1331.
This is taking 2014. I didn't have a date on it,
Yes. So you don't know which one is yours. You only know that this one has a date on it. You have to assume that this is going to be newer.
I would assume this is the newer one that's in the book. That's 3
Not
years.
necessarily.
That's 3 years old. 3 years old.
Not necessarily. So this could be for 2012, this could be for 2014. 15, 17.
Get this out from under here.
Yeah. You're going with it. I don't want it on here.
I thought that was my report, so I'm looking for, I got 2 reports that I'm missing.
We don't have, somebody picked all that stuff up.
1505.
Not sure it's even worth going out there.
We've got this.
1523.
Our challenge is to find next year we've got
1525. I've got 1528.
See, it says type A and then type B, type C. So I don't think that these things are these.
1529.
And see how these others are based on commercial storage across the board.
1604.
There's gotta be one. They're big, I don't know if they're filled out, but there was a listing for
1624.
445. That's what they really want.
That's not, that one you don't have, or what?
So he said he'd come back and look at it.
1725.
And see if it doesn't
This said David.
that would be, and that's one.
Voting certificate for this one. Or we'll look it up on the internet and see.
1730.
Yeah, because he's sitting back there.
1809.
You can ask me. Just 4 and 5 is all we're looking for.
1824.
No, that's not.
1825. 1826. 28.
Yeah.
So that, this one right here, we could look it up.
I just found
1830.
Said you gotta memorize it.
Okay, put these in the front of your notebook. Management will.
I'll separate them to, so they go in the right book.
This is the right book.
Oh, they all go in that one? Yeah, so
So check these off on your checkoff sheet. And put them in with your.
All I gotta do is.
Yeah, it says C and B, but who signed it is not here. And you don't have another?
So start with 13.
17?
Yeah. So now we got 88. 88
Check it.
Yeah.
y'all are all done.
What's the odds of that? I think we have to put these in order, just stick them in a.
The way he does it, I guess, we just have to, I want my own.
But it's in that bottle too, I guess. There's the one that I know that. They don't have the right information. You can't use their boat.
Are they here by any chance?
Lawrence is, it's not, I know it's Lawrence, I know they're Lawrence, but they don't have the right information in the book. It still shows the other owner.
Shows Knight or somebody.
Shows Knight, not Lawrence.
I think
County
it says.
courthouse shows the LLC over there.
Well, they need to get the right stuff in the book. Can't use their boat.
Hopefully it's another team.
I did that so you can tell them for next time. We know.
They are here, are they?
We're 17.
These guys are here.
Are these guys are here?
These guys are here, yeah.
Well, we can probably get this fixed then. Are these guys here?
These guys here. See, Renata.
Yeah, let's look and see if he's got to, what we gotta do with that.
I don't know, but we need David to fix this. We can't count his vote because it's not showing the voting certificate in here. So she said we can get it fixed.
Hey, you're all set? You're all set?
We have one.
Yeah, they're
He's
apparently
here.
this guy's here, so I don't know if we can do anything, if that means anything or not.
So we can get it fixed.
He said to put it in and I mean, that says East Crossing. See, all the others say commercial storage, type A, number 3, but we don't have a type A. So all you can make it commercial. I don't have anything that says commercial storage. But I have sheets in here.
Sheets in here, and how are they?
That's for this guy here, right? Now, what about this one? Are they here?
He's not here.
Well, he could email it over if he's got a voting certificate. I mean, it's
Coming?
If we could get him on the phone.
Kelly, can you email the Knights? You got their number? Tell them to email us something we can use their vote.
It's like it. See, now it looks like it's
He's on cruise. Sorry about that.
It's like they just don't have.
This one right here?
Yeah, this one is.
Yeah, he's coming. He's gonna do the
We need their
voting certificate.
we had their vote. We don't have it in the book. They're being authorized. They have to authorize them to get them on. We just need they need their certificate.
It's not in here, so we can't. We have to have this in order to count this.
Okay.
For 702. It's not in the book.
Like, say, for instance,
So we just fill it out?
So this right here, like it says.
Yeah.
You should have done that. Yeah. What's my name? Smith.
Yeah. In case.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, no, actually, they started at number 3.
Here you go. Here's one each side right here.
If you want this guy, he's just signed
It's not in.
702.
Well, this it doesn't have his name.
So,
That's the name of my company.
It doesn't have your
yeah, listed on
name.
anything.
It doesn't have your name on it.
Joe, somebody. C and B.
Who is that?
Yeah, who's that person?
That's the guy maybe sold you to us?
Yeah, maybe. What do you
That's the guy that owns you?
Who's the grantor? Who are the grantees?
C&B LLC.
We sold it to him. So you need C and B, but there's no corporate documents to show you. That's okay. She's gonna be C and B.
Somebody's got to sign this and put on the corporate document.
I need a corporate document. It's something to identify who you are. I can't.
What other unit did you have?
I got 5 of them. 3 of them.
Rather you didn't call this.
This CD is listed under several units. And David, the guy
I'm trying to think of ones that have C&B documents. You find 703, it was bought through C&B also.
the same company, CBLLC, is on 402.
Right?
Well, 702 to 703.
So this is all we have for 402. That's what we have for 402. I'm sorry, no. Yes. You said 402 is yours?
402 is mine also.
Yes, so it has his name. So it has his name.
There you go, C&B LLC.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Is that one good?
Yes, that
Yeah,
was
he
good.
owns several other units, and there is a corporate document in one of the other units.
This guy's
identifying
going to get his corporate document right now. He has it in his room. It's in Georgia court, and he's going up to get it. So he'll be back in a minute to get that one done.
Claire, I'll put this right here in the front of
If
this
you'll
book.
just flip it over so I know I gotta change it. Now what about this one? With this one, we're not going, this guy's fishing and we can't do it. Oh, they are getting it? Okay. So we're waiting on that guy to come back.
Kelly, are they getting it? Is she getting this? I'm not gonna hold it up much.
We're ready?
We're ready, I think. We're not gonna hold up. We're not gonna hold it up. We're not gonna hold it up. That's what Kelly said.
The one, remember we said Joshua.
They were running the pace for a while. She's straight. All because of service.
All right, what do we got going on down here? Come on. Okay, just relax. Relax. Did you all your count?
Lord.
Right?
It had night as their night was their authority to vote. If they put night, Lawrence is not night.
Signed by somebody else.
It's his wife. It's her maiden name. Her maiden name. That's what the problem is. And they just got married this year.
Maybe he'll accept that. I don't know. I doubt it.
It's Carrie Knight Lawrence.
See, because it's this sign and this, that,
It was under the cake.
We'll tell him.
if she decided, because the documents in the book say her. The book says Knight, not
In about 5 minutes, we're gonna open the first envelope, and we will not accept any more ballots or voter certificates. So you have about 5 minutes. If you've got one sitting out there in your lap, I need it now.
I thought we already did that one.
Can't stay forever.
Validating, I guess. Validating voters. Yeah, but you don't have to have. He's the ombudsman, so it's on him.
Sir.
No.
I'm saying I forgot to sign the envelopes.
Once you turn it in, you can't have it back. And if you turn in two for the same unit, both of them go for
Okay, the guy that owns 4 units, and just because he has one in the LLC, he went to the room to get his documents to show you. We're not going
We've been here for 3 hours. It's had 3 hours. Figure out
You almost own
Always good to say that. I'm helping you, Wes.
Hey Rhonda, can you give my cell phone? Can you give me my cell phone right there?
Yeah, we just have to rewrite it. She gave us another key.
I think my daughter's been paging me.
About the unit and not the last name. So there the problem is that some of these we can't find.
So they got a bunch of snow and
everybody got 9.
Once that are y'all through it, I can clear these books out.
Yeah.
Get this window.
Yeah, that can happen. Yeah. Not the list, but the books, yes.
This one right here, 5C, that should say fifth.
Switch the channel. Get the news on the phone. Second one, third one. 56 and Ginger, one of the worst. Now you're predicting that the other one died. You're already closing schools. You're already closing churches. You're already closing businesses. Because they were predicting a quarter-inch high. Right. You're already sitting there. Like, Jesus Christ. what they do is, I said, don't come to kids. If we get 3 inches of snow, we go, they go to school. And they were, and I told Kelly, I said, for weeks. Yeah, I go, told her, I said, I've been up there, we got a great We'll get some beer. Liquor store.
Okay. How many did you have
In our, what is this? 83 in this,
Yeah, because we put that in the
the boats in there. They're gonna give us a break.
So now we're all we're left.
Says it right on the sheet.
how many were disregarded?
One.
No.
Okay, what's your total?
We have 250 ballots and 248 envelopes. We got 2 envelopes and 2 ballots. The legislators, 2 in the
How many were disregarding?
Son, got them all.
And that goes there's not
No, I can see about it. They got it sounding real small. Still one for me. Took 40 or 90.
Does it have the name?
I was 60-year-old. 60 is near 40. Yeah, I think I think the reason I took 80 so hard is I didn't I We're slim and young. But I'm nice. Just tell them I got uncles that are living today. I got an uncle that's 89. That's a this time of year, it's
Okay, guys, here's where we are. We have identification of commercial spaces, the ladies' room, some of the closets. The way the deeds are written are not exactly the way the management company has them identified on the roster. That's not exactly the way the owner identified the space to own them. Men's room, this floor, that, but that's not how it's listed on the roster, and it's not how the deed says. So it's trying to figure out which is which, so that we give them the right to own and vote for their commercial spaces. If we can't figure it out pretty soon, we're going to say...
Is it our job to try to figure
No, I'm saying, but it's my job to try to give them the benefit of the doubt as much as possible within the scope of what we're trying to do.
Yeah, these are all.
And who hired you?
I'm sorry?
Who hired you?
There was a petition of the Ombudsman's office. It's a petition to the Ombudsman's office. You have to have a petition. 15% of the membership has to petition for an ombudsman. And the ombudsman assigns a representative from his office to monitor the election and to make sure that...
You're not a home or anything?
No.
Okay, you're different.
Actually, I'm from Naples. I drove up here yesterday afternoon all day.
So,
So she made the changes that voting down.
There's 12 ombudsmen, 12 representatives in the ombudsman's office throughout the state.
You guys should check on that. Check on the
There's one up here in the Panhandle, but he evidently has a conflict for some reason, whether he's part of an ownership or part of an LLC.
No, these are not.
So I was the next best thing for them, even though I was a long ways away. I've looked at other elections in other places along the don't know anybody, didn't know anybody, read the resumes this morning.
I'm sure he's the guy that petitioned.
He did. He was the petitioner. He's the representative, what they call an owner representative. One person has the petition. I think they're in favor. I do 20 or 30 a year, usually around this time of year they come in hot heavy. I don't usually come up here unless there's one that I think is going to be interesting and it's up here. I either don't want to do it, I'm afraid of it, or whatever. I'm not afraid of anything. So
the next one is.
I often get the ones that they just don't want to do.
So the first one is
Usually my wife is with me, and she's tougher than I am.
They still
my dog. My dog got diabetes about 8 months ago. We've been babying him along. His urine finally got in the green on the stick yesterday, so she's staying with him. He's in the green today. We're like, thank God. Unidentified.
What are they? Storage closets?
Yeah, one's a ladies' room.
We should get a vote.
One's a custodian. One's a custodian's closet on the floor, but the floor doesn't exist.
Are you giving them money? You throwing it out? Are you throwing the votes out?
Yeah, that's what we'll end up doing. If we can't identify which ones. I mean, we have some that are there that have no balance in them, but I'm just going to randomly say, well, this one must be here. This is what you're
You better go get me. Johnny and I want a beer. Go get some beer.
Does it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter now. At this point, what does it? At this point, what does it matter? Kelly, at this point, what does it matter? We were holding it for you.
You just did it because I had to run over there.
You didn't bring no beer back? The storage closets in the bathrooms are getting thrown out right now.
So, the reason there's a commercial women's restroom, commercial women's restroom one, and that's what it's called. But there's a pool of 3 women's restrooms, and there's 3 dogs.
What else I do? What else did I
On this list, there are 3
The list is not.
Said I told the ladies what is going on with this guy. It didn't work for anybody. He got appointed by the state. He doesn't know nobody. He's not getting
That book you gave me.
stage thing. We'll get a bill for it. So that's all. But it's really a good thing.
We've been with Goodman's restaurant for years.
They can close the bathroom out in the storage closet.
Because you had 2 ballots of women's restaurants. There's no team that says women's Property appraiser doesn't want to have a separate unit for restroom, so it's combined. I know it's been trying to do this.
Normally, when we vote, we make sure the vote is with one of those, because we shuffle the units around. Like Rachel and girls.
Women restored it too.
I think they were waiting to have it filled out correctly.
There was a question mark. Yeah, because I couldn't find the deed. Okay, check it off. And that's it. That's it. That's all the envelopes we have. Phil? What's your name? So he's here with his stuff. Was waiting for 2021. You bought January of 2000.
you for your diligence. Yeah, really. You've really well, I just already found it, so I should have 86. I mean, oh, I didn't. I didn't count it.
That's why they went to the bathroom beforehand.
Yeah, that was 84 because we had a ballot right there under his hands that it had a different authorized voter.
Somebody, I think somebody said it. He's a savage. Did it really? That should have been here. What you guys doing? Really doing good down there.
We just gotta be on this time to watch out for them. Play football.
Could be a good game of that.
We're going on cruise this weekend. 15. Ready to go in there.
Kelly's brother out in Seattle. They pick all the bulldogs.
We did. We picked 50 of us, you know, pick them.
Okay, guys, let's not make
that many people in the pond.
I want coffee.
Biggest payouts first. That's how many people were right there. 24. That's me. I was at first. Billy D's a friend. Kelly.
How many points you got in there?
I have 74. Billy D and I picked the same team. We both win, and he'll get points. I can get
Remember, one you're not accepting. You have 83 and 88.
Yeah, right? Is that what it was?
83 and 88.
Yeah.
One you're not. I'm not accepting.
One's not in there. It's in there.
And one, yeah, that one's in there. And you have 248 no disregard.
48 on for those 250 ballots.
Right, you have a
My
ballot.
brother and I have decided that for 25 bucks. I do it every year. I beat him last year too, but he's got 60. His dad's there. I got 74, so I didn't. Well, no, I told him. I said, I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to give you my pick before you make, because he runs a lot, so he always tells everybody where his pick is, and sends a pick in, so he can't. So I said, you're going to have to be a nice guy this year. So he was right after the chicken. Right came out
Okay. Print and sign your name to your checkoff list and give them to me. Both of them. Print your name so I can read it. Print and sign your name.
Y'all through with this, right? 5 minutes, they'll have help you at the front desk with your name, yeah.
My print name is better than my signing. I had a Catholic education.
How many boxes we got? Empty boxes? We got a bunch of these tops?
Not a bunch.
A couple? Yeah, that's fine. Just wanted
Ours?
They said just bring the boxes out. I don't know.
Okay, guys, now, you each have a knife in front of you, not to be throwing it. If you don't have a knife, we're here to carry placer. Oh, if you want a slicer, do you have a knife? Would you like to slice this back?
I like the slicer better.
Slicer?
I have a better.
No, that's, I got plenty. Okay, we good now? Okay, here's the deal. I want you to open every outer envelope. Take out of the outer envelope, take the ballot out, put it in a pile. Take the outer envelopes and put them in the empty boxes in front of you. Be very careful you don't slice the ballot envelopes when you go through it. So try to be somewhat careful. It's going to get more difficult when you get to the ballot. Well, these cards, they'll be easy because they're not folded. If you open an outer envelope and there is not a ballot envelope in it, I need to know immediately. Okay?
Well, these got to be in any order, just
no order. Because we're just going to total them all up, and when we total up all the ones you've opened, they better add up to what we just totaled a minute ago. Okay? Remember, if you don't have a ballot envelope in there, raise your hand, flag me, get my attention. Where's the genie?
You keep yours separate. We got a can. I think you can make a count with our list.
Not the blues.
I missed
The
that.
blues are in a pile in front of you.
Somebody's gonna have one of our ballots. Like you did. Whatever color it is, what color it is, turquoise. Be careful not to open the other one. Like they throw it out of the pocket accidentally get it. Maybe we should. Whoops! Whoops! Rip it out. Well, we know which ones to throw away.
Keeping an eye on you.
No hanging chads either.
We
That's why I said that. No hanging Chad today. Unless your name's Chad, you really do gotta hang it. I don't think you do. So these ballots, I don't remember when the ballot, we sign it too.
No, you don't sign the ballot. They're just more. They don't care what you want to look at. For the season, they're supposed to have 2 ballots.
Who's gonna open these up? The board?
Yeah, but I had never got, I hadn't participated. I want to drink beer than other people do.
Were they that?
Watch it. Maybe it's good. I didn't open my record.
We doing all right, boss? Are we doing all right, boss? How come you got blue? How come you got them in your pocket up there?
You can have a ballot without an envelope, and I will put that ballot in an envelope.
Oh, I see.
The ballot has to be in an inner envelope.
Oh, I see.
Even though it goes with great care, the statute says the ballot has to be in an envelope.
Those are empty.
I got a question. My thing when I was opening up this, it opened up a little bit, but it didn't open up enough to get the ballot.
This won't be so bad. You have folded up ballots, on a piece of paper. You go to slice the ballot envelope, half the time. A lot of times they cut the ballot in half. Part of it stays in the envelope, so then we go to open them up, you get like half of the ballot, you gotta go search through all the envelopes to find the piece that left. And sometimes it's only a slice. We'll cut it a V, where it's folded. So it goes right across where the check mark is. So you gotta go find that little tiny V in one instant. Sometimes it takes hours. It's crazy. Yeah, put it back together was a mistake.
So here's my 2.
Okay, that's good. Put that in here. One of these goes into, one of these goes to 14.
We did.
I don't think my stack got 14. Put it in yours.
Well, what does it say?
No, they counted it.
We have to count it.
We're going to take a handful of these stack them. Try to make it as fast as we can. It's a pain in the ass. We're going to do it again with the blue envelope. Count the ballot.
ballots, out envelopes chipped away at 2 and 1. That's why we made a note of that.
So are we opening the blue ones next?
After we've done our count. That way there's no connection between the ballot envelopes here and these envelopes. By the time you get to opening these and taking out the ballots, no way you'll know where they came from.
Right.
Like something that's going to happen. That's why I say you got to be a little bit careful what's going to happen.
Who's going to count them?
yell at him.
Get done so fast.
He only had 2 floors down there.
What'd you say, put them in 10?
Yeah, just put them in stacks of 10. These are hers. I've already worn mine. I'm going for first and second.
This thing does a lot better job.
Oh man, it goes like hell, doesn't it?
Cut the ballot, that's why we quit using them.
I wouldn't think you would have that.
No, but somehow, somehow they dig in there and they would cut them, so I'm surprised to even see that. I'm surprised we have that on the table. Oh, that's why, we quit using them. I don't know if they were cutting them in the envelope or they were cutting them somewhere else.
Folded out.
Yeah, but those are all in the right place.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we always stand down.
Oops, sorry.
Those of you that are kind of waiting, watching, and whatever, we're now opening the outer envelopes, removing the ballots from those outer envelopes. There were 704 ballots in the outer envelopes. Of the 704, 700 were approved as being okay. 4 of them were disregarded for one reason.
Yeah, we got to get fucking home.
Pretty low average, actually. So we are now going to remove the inner ballots from the outer envelopes. Count the outer envelopes and make sure we have 700, actually we said 699 outer envelopes. One outer envelope, 2 ballots, Levi's, put 2 ballots, 699 outer envelopes. There'll be 700 blue ballot envelopes inside. We'll count the blue ballot envelopes. And I'm going to remove the outer envelopes from the system. I'm going to go around and get them out of the way. The outer envelopes, ballot envelopes. Remove the ballots. We're going to count the ballot envelopes, make sure we still have 700. 700 ballot envelopes. We're going to count the ballots and make sure we have 700 ballots. And if
counted right, again, they go back, count again. They counted right, they'll put them in the machine, and the machine will tally who won.
Here's a proxy. Getting all confused.
The coffee's ready. Everyone's just gonna run
Can
up
you
there.
just let them know? Just let them, just, that coffee's ready at the front desk. Thank you.
They're doing stacks of 50.
10, stacks of 10. We'll put those back in there and you make a 10.
We got 9 in this bag. I got 11 in this bag. Huh? He's done.
He's got all 10?
Yeah, I got all 10. He's
You got one extra one? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna matter. I'm just doing total. Doing 700, 699 and 700.
Stacks of 10 on these two?
Groups are over now. It was
Glad you volunteered.
we'll come around.
You'll come around next year. You'll come around.
Give me 4 envelopes. Just give me 4 of these.
Yeah, help each other, because it's a total we're looking at now, not individual groups.
Just looking for the end now.
some?
Yeah, 3 more? You need 3 more?
It's short, 10.
Yes.
You got an item out? There's 4 more of those. Back out here, give me 2 more. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, just lay them here, I think I'm trying to love my, anybody got any extras? Odd man out extras? 9, we need 1 more.
It's gonna be short. Somebody's got to miscount because I have 2 more than making it even. So to have 700, you should have even stacks.
Well, I haven't counted.
Check your stacks.
She picked them up.
We had some sitting here that I took them.
Somebody's short 2.
Cream.
Blue ones? Let's recount the blues, mate. Just
Recount?
Recount your blue ones.
Said somebody was short something.
Counted all of it?
This is double. These are the double check. Double checking hers. I found one of them. 3. First I thought it was only 9 that were sticking together.
We're set.
3.
Checked, everything's been checked here, checked there, checked here, checked there. Okay.
You got 2 in your pocket.
I got 2 here. No, those are empty. Those are just in case we need them. Okay, always double check. Right, put your stacks, leave your stacks alone, start counting your outer envelopes. See how many outer envelopes. Okay.
I got 220 right here.
They just want to count by teams. I think you just want to count the teams.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs to count. I think he just wants to see.
Oh, he just wants to see.
Just count the stacks. Count the stacks of 10.
Oh.
So just count the stacks. So 2.
$6.99. I think we.
11 and 5.
660, 160. 169. You had
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 30.
Here's 220 right here. 100, 200.
$6.99. Okay, your outer envelopes are perfect. So you only had one envelope with a double ballot in
We
it,
had
right?
2 envelopes with double
You had 2
ballots.
envelopes with double ballots
But
in it.
one of them, the
Went to
ballots
them.
went
Right.
down there,
And
so
the other one?
we kept.
You kept. Okay, then
That's
then
right.
we're right.
Then they were right. Knew we were right. There was two envelopes with 2 ballots in them.
Yeah, right. But one of the 2 went down there, so that made us a +1.
Well, we counted it in our count. You weren't supposed to count it.
Yeah.
He's
happy on
Let's go ahead and stack these regular now.
Yeah, just band them all together. Get them out of our way.
What is this?
Okay. Now, start opening your ballot envelopes. Be careful you don't slice those with slicers. You don't slice the ballot in half. What you know, so we can pull them apart separately. Stack your envelopes on one side, your ballots the other side, because we want to count them again.
Shocker. Shocker really got them again. Tell me it ain't so. What are you afraid to use the knife? Yeah, here, let's do this. I'll slice it. Okay. This one.
Go face down or you should go face up?
I'm going to face down.
Face
I
down.
don't think you're face down.
I think so. Thank you.
Oh, you're going to jail now.
You can hand it to her. You can get it to her.
Give me a cup of coffee with whiskey in it.
I'm sure my husband's not happy right now.
Stack them in tins.
Beer is.
I better mess you up. way to live, all that electronic stuff. So it's the same.
I know.
Separated two and three right there.
Because she's been holding it for a long time. Excuse me, I accidentally sliced.
That's okay, we'll hand count it. Just put it to the side.
Put it to the side?
Yeah, we'll hand count them.
Oops. I got a little crazy with the cutter.
Hey, if that's all it takes, that's what I'm gonna do.
I got crazy. I got crazy. I know, I was like, oh, come on.
And they put a bunch of them together. Did them too.
When we hand count them, when they're torn up like that, or when they eat.
Just kind of be careful.
Better than just sitting in a chair. At least the
Tomatoes come right through there. It's Brian. Tracy's parents' house. One of the parents' house started showing the same thing with us and Andy. I hadn't heard from him. She saw it on Facebook or something. See, Glenda's page, she's on Facebook. I'm not. Oh, okay. I don't do Facebook. I don't want to be out there. I don't want nobody to know about it. Yeah, I don't care if I do. I don't care what other people do to me. Yeah, I know. Some of them are real easy to open, and some of them are harder to open. It looks like they. We're doing all right, boss. Who's going to count the bucket? She's going to save a lot of time counting. She's going to save a lot of time counting those bells. Where's the hole? Not rigged, is it? Hasn't been, Trump eyes? Russia hadn't got to it, have they?
You notice that?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
That's what all I do, yes.
I mean, every single one, without exception, so far.
I don't remember having to flip any others.
One person. How long? Somebody give you me.
Well, look how they take, they had to start things off. See, it was stuck, they had it stuck to the envelope. Is that all right? Leave it there. Well, there's the envelope that came in. What's am I doing? You see all the glue they got or something?
Give me a hard time, you said, well,
that pissed me off.
put it in the same bottle, leave it there.
No, he said leave it there. Got a hanging chad on it. Got a hanging chad here.
Yeah, just sign the side and we'll read the detail. What about that one? Oh, okay, that's okay, yeah.
This one's outside.
You got what now?
It's outside the envelope. Does it matter?
I don't think so. You can ask me.
It's not even, there's nothing on it.
Still no?
There's nothing on it. Blank.
Somebody sent it blank.
Upside down.
Yeah, send a blank.
I'll fill it up. Got a can. There wasn't writing on it? Maybe there was We've done our tour.
Saved it. Should have saved it. Shouldn't have. Yeah. Let me put that together. I'll do a lot of What's the answer to the question? You want these in tins?
Christine, you might help us just get these in order so we can get them counted faster.
You need anybody opening any more now? They all
They're up, I think we're putting them in groups of 10 again.
10 again, yeah.
Yeah, 10 again, groups of 10. They gotta all be going in the same direction to feed that machine, yeah.
These are 10. I just do it dishes this time, so they can stack it. There's 30 there. I got 150 here, but then I got 20 more.
Yeah, those are 10. Yeah. I put 2 stacks. Let me say that.
Just when you thought it was over.
What, did you think we were going to get away with no 10? Is that what you thought?
Hey, so that makes, there's 170.
9, I need one.
Is this one?
We got 170 and we got 170.
Go
fish.
Yay.
You want something to write on that? Put them 10 on there and then there's a count out there.
Big piece of paper.
Little voting just.
Well, there's more ink in here.
Oh, I didn't either.
Pull itself out. You'll just spit them out. We got 7, I just put them right there. They have a. So how many you got?
Oh.
So do we need to count these?
Nope, I already counted them. 100.
According to him, no. Stacked.
Well, let's make sure we got the same number of ballots. Ballots stuck in. Ballots.
We got one, how much? 20 ballots, 210.
Yes.
And 4 broken ones.
7.
Check your stacks, make sure short one ballot.
Short one ballot.
Short one ballot. Make sure your stack's got 10 in it.
Or something like that.
They're sticky together.
We gotta recount the ballots.
One stack that must have 11 in it. Short one.
You counted ours.
Well, they added up to exactly what our
Envelopes were. It can't be us. We don't have envelopes. Unless we missed an envelope.
No, I don't think so. different. Now we're up one more. That's 702.
This is TNFT.
You got 12 there, we got 702. That's where we should have. Okay, we're good at 702. Okay, we're good, guys.
Are you?
Okay, blue envelopes can all go together. Make sure all the ballots are facing the same direction. Face up. We're done with blue. Start counting.
Need a ballot on top too, probably.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
You through with all these?
Those are not the ones that were checked off, so yes.
I'm either cold or I'm hot, so right now I'm freezing.
Probably go out and
You gotta have a commemorative, right?
Make sure that machine's going to
Oh, good to see you.
How are you?
Somebody said this might for.
I did. I play golf. I play golf. Yeah. I have the distinction. Okay. I have the distinction. So now, every year, I get all this stuff like last year. I'm going to play with the team for the national championship. I would like $50, but I do want to get so anyway, this year, after 3:30, coach said, hey, y'all don't find out at the time. I'm not in here this year. But I got to sit in the box. Yeah, one of my partners, he is saving now. And so he, in fact, his seat has been taken for next That's true.
My first job out of college was selling computers for IBM. We had the 80
That's impressive looking mic, isn't it?
I was trying to see what brand it is.
It's impressive looking.
It's better than my one.
Hey, Bob, man, are you live over here? No, you don't. Exactly, I was Mike and Bubba Jones and Dave Matthews and Jay Hunter and all the
No, too cold.
Windy?
No, you said something about it Friday night.
Yeah. No, I didn't think it was important or needed to send out to anybody since I figured y'all figured it out yourself. It's too cold out there.
Yeah, but staying there all week.
Go home tomorrow. And I might be back next week. There's nothing to do at home, and it's supposed to be up in the 70s by this weekend. So we moved
the 70s here by Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah. So we might come back. I don't know.
We're gonna stay there, probably drive over a week from
tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. It's usually not up to me. It's grandkids, babysitters, like our this coming weekend. Oh, that's right. We can't come back. This coming weekend, our 3 daughters, all their families are going skiing, so we're babysitting for the 5 and 7-year-old. So that'll be Thursday night, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. That's what keeps us around more than anything. It's grandkids.
too much counting, too much certified for this. Way out of
It's a lot stricter than the one we had last
year.
The ombudsman we had last year. He was the easy going guy. He did it half the time. This guy.
Should have more people do it. They think of open ombuds. What the she petitioned for that.
Yeah.
He loses year after year and he's still so who pays this guy? The state?
Association has to pay us. We do. Association.
What's he charged you?
Travel. Time it off. I think he's out of Tallahassee. There, probably close to $1,000 a month.
Naples. You drove up from Naples.
And it's going to cost
Drove all day.
$4,000.
Drove all day.
Oh, yeah, $2,000.
Because the guy up here, the guy here had a conflict of interest.
I have no.
He said the guy that said he does what he does in this area.
Oh, he said that he has conflict of interest.
No, the guy that's in this area that does what he does had a conflict of interest to this.
Oh, okay, all right.
So he was the next one closest.
Okay.
That's what he was telling us.
Yeah, could be. I don't know how many the state has. 3 or 4, maybe.
I think he said it.
But anybody can file to have him here, but the association has to pay for it. It's kind of not fair. You don't trust him, you want him here, you pay for it. Mr. May, appreciate your service up here.
Hey, I'm looking, the guy told me here we did this kind of free steak dinner and all beer you can drink.
I think so, yeah.
Just, you got the
Here.
The checkbook?
No, but I have a voucher for that. Let me sign a voucher. Somebody have What restaurant you want it at?
Just put all the steak and beer you can drink, and when I get to where, when I'm done, I'll just hand it.
Hand it to him, yeah, that's right. And then leave quickly.
I leave it on the table for the $2 tip.
Should have beer for us to drink while we were done.
It might take a little longer though. It might be a little less.
I think it'd been appropriate.
Unless you're like my uncle. I do electrical work, and I had an uncle. He was a functioning alcoholic, and at about 11 in the morning, you got these little wires. You land them on their terminal. He'd start this number, That's it, Uncle Johnny. You think you need to take a long lunch? That'd be a good idea. About 1 o'clock, he'd come back. It's amazing.
Be all right, huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
This takes a whole lot longer.
I sure didn't take anywhere close to this. The whole proxy thing this morning was unnecessary. Unnecessary. That's
just like a lot of
Go let Doc down.
What about Jazz?
Take her down.
Thanks.
Unless she did something.
I'll be on the west side. And then we'll go take out. But we ain't leaving.
May not see you. I'm not gonna let you talk.
okay.
I'm staying.
Oh, you're staying?
See you next time.
Okay. Thanks. Take it out that wonderful dog walk we got out.
I know. I know. It's one in the kennel. He'll go on the potty pad or go out on the balcony. I'm taking him down to retard boy. It's the other one. One of them's potty pad. The other retard boy is too good. The other one, the daughter, got to take his down. We got to take one down.
How's business? How's business? Good year?
Really good.
Good year?
I restructured the business about 18 months ago. It was a family-owned business. A couple of my brothers were getting close to retirement. It got where it was how much money we made, put it in our pocket. It's just killing the business. So we had a hard time. I'm in it for the long haul, so I ended up buying them out.
Okay.
And then got it going again.
Okay.
And it's doing well. And with the elections that we had, I think this year will be a really good year. Everybody's in a good mood.
Yeah.
And a lot of it just has to be what kind of mood people are in. Whether you have a feel-good feeling or not.
You do new construction homes, or you just commercial?
We don't do homes at all.
Just commercial.
Industrial mostly. In factories, we automate the plants, put computers in, running machinery. And then a lot of high voltage work and so forth. Like that. Stuff that nobody does. So it works out. It's worked out. It is a family-owned business. Dad started in January 1959, and I was born in April of 1959, so that's how long I've been here.
Yeah, wow.
He retired in 82. It's doing really good. But I'm up to here in Dad, but I'm enjoying it, because man, it's, I'm call the shots, man. Whatever happens.
Dad, income, profit. How big a territory do you run? Are you national, or are you just local?
No, just local. I've got about 25 guys working for me, and we do well with profit numbers. We tried traveling for a while, and it's just, there's good money in it, but it's a headache, and I can't keep my thumb on what's really going on. And I like to know everything that's happening. Go out, visit the job sites, make sure everything keeps going. It might not be the best strategy, but it works good, and I earn decent.
Good. I love success stories.
Next 3.5 years, I had a 5-year plan on this thing that I did, so I got to do 3.5 years. I think I can pay all the debt off in 5 years total. I've been making triple payments on my debt, and it's going really well. If I can sustain that for 5 years, I'll be debt-free, and then I've got 5 years before I want to be able to retire. I don't know that I will, but I want to be in that position. When you get to where you can retire if you want, then things get a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Do you have a son or anybody that would be the heir apparent to your business?
No, I do have a son, but kids don't want to do what their parents do a lot. And I just told him, he's 23, and I said, as long as you do something, I said, you're 22, I said, you're out of the house one way or the other. When he graduated high school, he said, I want to take a year off before I go back to school. He said, I'll work. And I thought, there we go. And he got a full-time job, worked for a year, and darn if he didn't go back to college. And he said, he's got a degree in machine tool technology. He's a machinist.
Yeah.
And he's got people begging. He went to work for one outfit as an intern. Then he went to another outfit full-time, and now he's a third outfit. This is all within about 14 months. Another outfit is hiring. But, he keeps kind of jumping up the ladder. He's really good at what he does apparently. Does a computer program, machine tooling, the CNC stuff. So it's, hey, as long as he's earning a living, man, and out of my house.
My dad was a tool and die maker.
Okay.
But I'm sure that today is totally different than what he ever was. It's all computer design, something, pushing buttons.
Put it in the chip, lock the piece down, and go. So what was your line of business?
I was in computer software.
Okay.
I graduated from college in '76. Got a job with IBM, and I worked for them for 5 years up in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And then I joined a small technology company. Huh?
You were too far from it. Generally speaking, I'm in the north part of Kentucky.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So, and then I got a job with a small technology company that does training for computer programming and all that. I started that in '81 and was still in the business in 2005, so I had 24 years of that. They were all about the same people, but we merged and separated and merged and broke off, and after 25 years, still half the company were people that I worked with back in 1981. So it was a good job.
Did you have interest in the company or just work?
No, I didn't have any interest. No, but I was reached of it. It was a good company. I paid well all the way, so I never really struggled. But at the end, I had no pension or anything. I just had the stock still. And I started.
Well, that is a pension in
Yeah, I bought some condominium office suites. I got 6 of them, one building, 6 to all the one-story office suites, 1,300 square foot a piece, and I rent them out. So that's really where my income's coming in now. So we got 2 properties down here. I still carry a little more, 30%. My wife, I think, just closed on a lot out here on 38 that we've had. We've been sitting on it for about 7 years selling. That's 600,000. No encumbrances or anything on it. So I use that to pay off the office buildings. So in the last 4 years, net worth is good, but the cash flow is terrible. That's really what's work. Would keep me up at night. And now that we got this, I can pay it off now, cash flow. So finally, I'm 68. It'll be at the point where cash flow is not a problem, and we can just.
And that's what I've got right now. My company is growing so fast. My net worth has gone up tremendous, but I'm broke. But my receivables are huge. $500,000 in receivables, and the money still comes in. But I'm growing so fast. When it comes in, I bought more faster than it's come in. I keep thinking, towards the end, the bank just said, "Hey, we got money, man. You look good. Just come get the money." Like, when's it's going to go the other way?
Hey, banks will loan to you till you're broke.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I want to be like GM. I want to have such debt that if you owe the bank $300,000 or $400,000, you get behind, they come, they throw you in jail. If you owe them $5 or $6 million, they come say, "Mr. May, how can I help you with your problem?"
Yeah. No bailout plans. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed my career. It was good, but the last 5 years, I was fighting more with the company. The customers were great, had no problem with them, but the company for for just the policies they had. And they wanted me to have every Monday morning meeting with my reps, and I'd go, it's a waste of time. The reps don't want it, so I was really popular with the reps, but you know, the VP of sales would call me and say, how'd your Monday morning meeting go? And I go, well, we didn't have one, don't need one. And then you'd have these customers that, you know, $1 million customers I've had for years. When it came time for renewal, they wanted to stick their nose into it. So I'd take them in, the customer pulled me off side and said, don't ever bring these guys back. Yeah, just stuff like that. Come sit beside me if you want to.
My wife told me not to get on that side of the table. Like I said before.
I think, didn't we agree? Mum's the word.
She said, if you end up holding your hand up or on the other side of that table, you're going to be divorced.
Well, if she watches the video, YouTube video we did, your secret's out, man. She'll see it. She'll be asking you, what are you doing?
Out in the front yard. Maybe I need to walk around there, you can shake my hand and slap me on the shoulder, really get her nervous.
Yeah. Oh, honey, I didn't sit behind, but did I tell you I'm now on the board of directors?
Yeah. I am the chairman.
All right, I'm heading this committee. Here it is. We're rewiring the building, and I committed to rewiring the building.
Fundraisers.
There you go.
You and I tell her that she and I are fundraiser, head of the fundraiser committee.
All right.
For 2 new elevators. We're going to call people and solicit money.
I think I'd rather wrestle alligators than be in fundraising.
It's a whole lot more fun.
These guys, we're getting solicitors calling all the time. How those people can stay in that job, they got to hear.
And when you're talking, you can hear the others in the background. You know, it's just a cesspool of teleworkers.
You got to be a special type person that can hear no 100 times a day. Not me. Chad, now what's those Chads?
We are in Florida.
Yeah, we are in Florida. I told Belinda, on my phone, I had her phone number on. So I've been texting you guys, and nothing comes back to tell me that it didn't go through, but it was the wrong number.
Okay.
And like last night, I texted you about 4 o'clock, said, hey, we're going to dinner. Patches, never heard back from me. I thought, oh, that's strange. And then this morning I texted, or yesterday, I said, too cold and windy for me to play. Well, you would have never gotten that one.
Yeah.
Whatever reason this morning, it finally dawned on me, look up Belinda Mitchell, what I got there, and then I saw I had an extra 5, so it's a 10-digit number, I had an extra 5 in there. So I took it out, so now when I text you, well, if I doesn't have any text for you, I send it to her. But we went to eat Patches last night, had pizza and wings, Rick and Kathy Hammond showed out.
Hey, it didn't look good on
Well, I'll say,
Are you shitting me? Shit, you look just much better. She was 1 and 3s. Chicken 2 and 2s. Yeah. Walk one on. Looking all in the 2 and 2s. They got.
No, I have a feeling.
You think you'll be fine?
Johnny keeps saying he wants to learn to fly. And I said, I've been flying over half my life. How much money do you have? Just if you fly, if you fly about every hour, you take $100 bill and you still have how many hours does the vacation get?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The minimum is 40 hours, to 20 hours with an instructor, 20 hours by yourself. Typically, it's about 60 hours. This is about 60 to 70 hours. That's not too far from what you were yesterday.
Now that we see we got our count, we know how many total hours are in the machine, and we know how many we got running.
13.
Yeah, I realize that.
Been spread all over. He's got a lot of units, 13 to 18.
But when we get through, we can try this over time for now. You know what I'm saying?
We had 13 to no way anybody could have stuck No. We'll see. You got me nervous now, but there should be 310 votes in there to our 370, so, you know, they should got half of it. What? A lot of people. I expect for me, I'll have probably the lowest numbers on the board. I think Susan and Zana, I think, were actually politicking against me. So I expect to have a low number compared to the rest. They were trying to get me off the president. They said if we all make it on, they're going to nominate Denise as president. I haven't seen him. I saw him. So actually got 4-3. That was our boys. We had 2-2. Yeah. See, he's still in all his votes, I think, to Ron. So Ron Bentley's going to get probably 650 votes. He'll be the top vote because he's getting from our side and service. And Bentley has won. Is there yeah, that's us. Yeah. That would be Ron and Rachel. Ron and Rachel.
There will be shortly.
Oh, wait, then stop.
Is that the number?
Yes, sir.
Red's a counter. That's the one, not
I don't think it was working those times. See Kelly, Garden with that, they're using that. He couldn't get something to work, said he didn't have the streaming capability. He needed 3 meg up and down, said it's not here. So it hasn't been streaming from its big camera. From her phone, yeah. I know, but it's not from the camera up there, that's what I was saying. That would have been nice because you could have seen the whole room, what was going on. I don't know. Well, if he did get it going, then she's been doing that all day for no reason.
And it was working right. When you're streaming it, it's working right.
But are you streaming from there or from their camera up there? From here? Did Gene ever come to you and say we got it working up there?
They said it froze up all the time.
Okay.
They've been all watching this.
All right.
It's freed up now. We had problems earlier, but it's good now.
Oh, he's saying it's good, Dean. He said he had problems earlier, but it's good now. He said.
Okay.
Not unless you want it to be on camera.
briefcase and do the same thing on these so that we don't make sure we don't. What are they doing on those? I don't miscount.
That's Final Town right there.
Further in, there's underneath that.
The number.
Or are those ones that throw on hand count?
No, you can have that chair.
You got me nervous, Sean. You got me nervous.
You're scared of me. There's a bunch of them.
Okay, let's see what I have on Wednesday that I have to cancel now. Hopefully we'll be home by Wednesday night, because that's my legal meeting I have to go to. 7 o'clock, I have to leave. I have 3 meetings in a row. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. That's okay. 10 a.m. That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, that would be, yeah, 7 o'clock. Yep, that was in that hotel. Were you there? It was John Hopkins? What hotel was it? I don't know. You can't tell me.
That's what I was thinking a while ago myself. I said, someone got the remote for that, so we can put it on and mute it at least.
I mean, yes, we can get both of them.
Turn it on, channel up, channel down, right there.
He's not responsible for it, but again, Chad's does, but also the other ones.
What? Do they get first?
He did 187 balance. I said, well, your surgeon, half balance or 4.5 balance or surgeon's balance. You can tell we were 1, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but he had 4s, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's got 307 votes. He's got to go in. Well, it is what it is, so I'm not worried.
Yeah, because
don't think it's gonna be as good as we want it to be. As good as we want it to be.
Yeah, but he may have to have a surgeon. He may have to have a surgeon.
I hope you're right.
Yeah. He's got 305 votes. Or 280. You just could have had all of his.
What?
You just probably had all of his.
We'll see. There's we were at 13th floor to 18th.
He's got a lot of units. He's got a lot of higher units. Those are the ones that sell. He's got 280 votes. He's got a lot of votes. So you just happen to get a lot of votes.
Yeah, I mean, we have more than home.
That's not. That doesn't surprise me.
It makes it difficult to identify things as a balance. Yeah.
I mean, he might have gotten people aren't that stupid.
Let's look.
Oh, you mean Green Bay? You think Green Bay's gonna win?
24-13 right now.
Oh, where's the TV? Is that my phone?
That's a really nice way.
I know it's similar.
Looks like it. You got my phone there, buddy?
Indeed, Joe, patches last night.
Yeah.
I bet they had the Detroit Lions on, didn't they?
Yeah.
Because he's a big Lions fan, the guy that owns patches.
The place was jam-packed, you know. We had sent the email out to you at Gone Rings and all. If we'd have done, we'd have had to have a table for 10. Ron and I got there about 5 after 5, but we got to manage the table for 6, so the place was jam-packed. Yeah, I'd like to own that little, that little establishment.
Okay, let me look. I can pull it up.
He said that.
Oh, so he wants me to book the place. Is that what he's saying? We need to book it?
Did they ask? Did they say anything about doing the same place we did last time?
What was that? Do you remember?
I don't remember what kind it was. I mean, I could drive right to it, but I don't remember the name.
I said the same exact thing. Okay, let me look at it.
We need to book it and make sure. Just needs to go down.
I can. Okay. I'll be calling.
Well, if we're late on that posting, surely they wouldn't say anything.
No, the owners. My computer, my phone.
We can do the waiver in 72 hours. That's no problem. 48 hours we need to make sure it gets in first thing.
That was last, what, last, it was last.
Was that a Marriott? That wasn't a Marriott.
I think it was
must
a
have been a Marriott.
courtyard. I think it was a
courtyard, yeah.
Okay, it was 2000, it was in the winter, right before, it was about a month before the January thing, wasn't it? Hold on. Okay, so the hearing Thursday would be in the jury pool room. 2015 or 2014. I don't know what day it is.
What's that? In Atlanta?
Yeah. Was it in November?
No.
It was like before.
It was before the federal trial.
Yeah,
like
was
a
it?
week.
Oh,
Before.
okay.
It was
So
like
it's-
January 22nd, something like that.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
24th, 17th through 18th, something like that. No, it's that Thursday.
Which is what?
24, 23, about 21.
Okay, here it is. Robert Wolf meeting. Okay. Never fear, Jesus is here. I save everything.
Just make sure that.
We are set to meet Robert Wolf on Thursday morning. Here we go. Hold on. Near the airport. I keep seeing near the airport. Hold on. We met on the 21st.
Marks on
Dean, do you have an email about that? It keeps talking about a place near the airport. I mean, I can, you know, I can arrange it. I just don't know if I need to. Oh, Marriott Courtyard.
So it was Marriott.
The Marriott Courtyard near the airport. Hold on, I'll find it. If I can book it tonight?
It's not a big place, you know. It's only like 2, maybe 3 conference rooms.
Hold on. Are you gonna look it up first? Marriott
Is my computer still back there behind you?
Okay, here you go. Virginia Avenue. This is it right here. Courtyard Atlanta Airport, North Virginia Avenue.
No, I don't think that's one. It's not North Virginia.
Oh, is it the Sullivan one on Sullivan Road?
I think so. Yeah.
Courtyard Atlanta Airport, South Sullivan Road.
Yeah. It's not Virginia. I know that.
Is that what it looked? Yeah, that's probably what
I didn't need it. I didn't want anybody to steal it. So.
Come on. The address is 2050 Sullivan Road.
If anybody goes, Diane,
Sullivan Road.
if anybody goes to steal it, tackle them, right?
30337.
Right.
you get, it's probably about a mile, you get on. No, you just.
No. They got a shuttle that runs. If you can't get in there, the Hilton's right there. Hilton has more facilities, probably has more demand.
Okay, let me call him. Maybe tomorrow, Wednesday at 10.
I get announcers, right?
You can if you like.
It's my job.
You can do it.
All right.
Let me give it to you on my sheet.
Hey, the agent from the ombudsman has to transfer the numbers to another sheet to give me. Ballots counted. We'll have that for you in just a second. I want to announce right now that we have been working very hard today on settlement. Between the budget meeting and this afternoon's meeting, we had about 3 hours in there. We knocked out some stuff. The board is all coming to Atlanta on Wednesday, and we're meeting with David Spear there. And it is everybody's intent that at that meeting we will hammer out a settlement agreement that we will then send to the owners. And it'll be the owner's vote that says whether we accept that settlement or not. It will not be the board's vote, it'll be the owner's vote. So that could come out, I mean, we're pushing to get this done. That could come out, it could be as early as next week, that you'll get some kind of notice in the mail. There are two things that we have we have the plans on how this is going to be done. And right now, I can't tell you exactly whether you're getting a ballot or we're going to do an email first. It'll be one or the other. We'll figure that out on Wednesday, how we do this. But we've been doing that.
Who's 1, 4, 5, and 6? Oh.
I'm just going to read off the new board.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to just read them all. I was trying to save face here, but Ron Bentley, you are the top winner with 396 votes. Welcome to the board. Ron Bentley is right behind you.
Top winner.
Denise and Enoch, you guys are the next winners, tied at 388. So you continue on the board. Crooked Enoch, you made it. The next person on the board with the number of votes is myself. At 387. So y'all beat me by one. When you're the president, you shoot the president. I actually expected I would get less votes than any of the other people on the board. It happened, so that's okay. Serge Habathal, you got 312 votes. Rachel Cup, you got 306. Ashley Morgan, you got 303. Shlomo Rosilio, you got 303. Okay. I want to thank the owners for your votes. This was an extremely trying time to get votes in over the holidays and all that. Appreciate everybody that voted. with the 4 of us that won, we had from 387 to 396 votes, and the opposition was 312 to 303. So there's a very, very significant win on our part that I think we continue to have the full support of the individual owners. So I thank you for that. We can adjourn this meeting. What we're going to do now is, if the board would stay around, we'll have a quick meeting here to elect the president, vice president, secretary, and treasurer for the new board. Board, everybody here ready to do that? So we'll do it here. You're welcome to watch and see what happens, or you're dismissed. Hang on, wait a minute, Chris? Oh, this is a 2-year term, so we'll be on for 2 years.
The other three are for next year.
Next November will be Zana, Susan, and Paul. Susan Dollar and Paul. Okay? Meeting is adjourned.
Well, I hate our schedule. They got 300 of their own votes.
Well done, guys.
Rachel got 6. Thank you, Rachel. Zana, Susan, why don't you just pull up right here on this side? What do we got? E, 1, 2, 3,
Another black swan.
Congratulations.
We're just pulling up around here so we can all get out. Watch out.
Got the French
Is it 6:30? Is it 6:30? It's 6:23.
Thank you for filming. See you later. Are you okay? Okay? There's really nobody in charge. If y'all don't mind, all we got to do is elect 4 officers. And so I will start it out. We'll just elect president, vice president, secretary, and treasurer, okay?
Denise needs to get off the phone first. Oh, I'm trying to book our room for tomorrow. I become the booker. you're the travel agent.
Okay, while she's on the phone, we'll take nominations
I've been given the task.
for president.
I got it.
Yeah.
I nominate Dina to for president.
Thank you. Do we have a second?
Denise is second.
You second it?
Denise second.
All those in favor? Roll call. Roll call. Ron? Yes?
Yes.
Zana?
No.
Susan?
A professional. I'm sorry. Yes.
Paul? Yes, you did it. I say yes. Denise? Me for president?
I already voted for yes.
Okay. So we have 6. 1 says no, 6 says yes. So now I guess officially I am in charge. Okay, let's go for vice president. Vice president. Nominations on the floor.
Denise.
Denise.
Who did second it?
Second, Denise.
Zana first.
Zana. Either one. Susan said nominated. Zana said yes.
Susan and
Paul seconded.
Paul second.
Roll call again.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Majority. Everybody. Or treasurer.
Treasurer.
I knew that word, that's, okay, nominate for treasurer?
Enoch, I nominate Enoch.
I thought Serge might nominate.
Okay. We'll go the other way around, Paul?
I got it, yes.
Yes.
Yes?
Crooked email.
Unanimous, Serge for,
We need a secretary.
or Serge for treasurer. Anything for treasurer? Secretary.
Yeah, who wants to be secretary?
Step right up.
Who wants to be
I
secretary?
nominate, oh, go ahead. I nominate Zana for secretary.
Does anybody want to have any other nominations? Okay, all righty. So you said the
Yeah, I'll
nomination,
second it.
you said the second?
Oh, did I-
Or is the other way around?
No, that's right. You're right.
Yeah,
Okay, you seconded. You started, yes or no?
Yes.
Ron?
Yes.
yes.
Yes. So we have president, secretary, treasurer, and
Then we have officers.
it's been, we got the officers, okay.
I'm making a adjourn this meeting.
Does anybody want to do any other business? Sometimes what we do is set our quarterly meetings. We don't even want to mess with it. It's been a long damn day.
What about,
Okay?
just one little
John.
thing, one little thing, Wednesday. So when are we gonna find out about Wednesday?
Well, we already found out it's at 10 o'clock. I'm booking the room, I guess. I'm the booker.
Oh, you're the book?
We're gonna have to have notice posted.
Let me just try to get this room.
Tomorrow, what day is tomorrow, Monday? Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna find out about the
So we
room.
might do it by hand.
That's right.
Executive.
We need to change it.
Executive
Ron on
session.
the legal committee if he's gonna be there.
Closed board meeting,
Yeah, in Atlanta.
There's no, we eliminated the legal
At
committee.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Do we have a place now?
Okay.
Still at 11.
We eliminate legal committee.
Yeah, it's just the whole board.
Waiver for
Member on the board.
72-hour notice, and all the board members are gonna need to sign a waiver.
Okay, y'all please listen, so we get this, everybody gets this straight.
Is there anybody that has any problem signing a waiver? The bylaws require 72-hour notice to the board members for
Courtyard, Atlanta Airport, South Sullivan
to
Road.
get the 72 hours. Will
Yeah, we'll
everybody
sign the
agree to
waiver.
sign a waiver of
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
I'll get that to you tomorrow.
Okay,
And then we'll get the 48-hour notice posted before 9 a.m. tomorrow.
okay,
For the closed meeting.
okay. So all we're really looking for is a place to stay.
Christina, Executive.
1 second.
Well-
Place to have the meeting.
Christina? You can post it for
Professional?
10 o'clock in Atlanta, place to be determined.
Courtyard.
Good.
Courtyard and have a location on the notice.
It's gotta have a
Or Marriott,
location.
But we need the address of whichever one.
Professional.
Confirmation of
Okay. So you're gonna have to work with her and get the location.
It's the Courtyard Marriott at the airport.
There's two of them. This is the one it's the one on the southwest side. I think that's Sullivan Road.
Okay, well,
Sullivan Road, yeah. So when you're flying in,
I'm probably gonna drive.
fly,
Put it in your
drive,
unit, wherever you're
Drive.
staying. Just pick your hotel, whatever you.
15 minutes late?
Give you that.
How do you know you're gonna be 15 minutes late?
I've been meeting that morning.
Oh, okay,
I'll be on the phone.
But I mean, I'll be
yeah, so
We're probably driving up and
do you come in from northwest, or you're not coming in from 85, from I-20? I-20, you hit 285 around, take, I would go all the way down to where 285 hits 85, take 85 north, and I think it's the very first exit, it'll say airport, you take that. It's not really well marked, but it's very, yeah, it's like exit 70. It'll just say airport. And then when you go along that road, you're gonna cross over Sullivan. And right there on your right is the Marriott there. It's one story, all the way down. Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. Or then you can map west, yeah. But it's a little funky. If you turn off on, yeah, go to 85 and then come back. You're talking a mile.
Okay, I would put this, here's what we'll do.
And you do,
We're gonna put
yeah.
this address down. Worst case scenario.
So you're coming over
Go
Highway 20?
sit in the lobby, go to the lobby of that
Yeah,
hotel.
or the lobby, if we have to, I mean, we can, if I can't get the conference, we're not gonna be able to do it tonight, because they're not there.
So it's the 2015 Sullivan Road.
It's 2050
Okay.
Sullivan Road.
2050?
Yeah,
Then just go
2050
down till you get
Sullivan Road,
285,
College Park,
the bypass.
Georgia.
And and go down the bypass till the bypass hits, 285 hits 85, and you want to take 85 north to the city, to Atlanta.
770.
And I think it's your very first exit. It'll say airport, domestic. Take that. I don't remember, it's like exit 70 or 71.
You can email that out to everybody, right?
So when you get off, it's not all that well marked. You just go on a little road, you're thinking, what exit? Right after you take that, at some point, you'll cross over Sullivan Road. Right there on your right will be the Marriott. Yeah, you should.
Oh, College Park. Okay.
College Park is where the airport is. It's a lovely place.
College Park, Georgia,
That's
30337.
10 a.m. Eastern time.
10 a.m. Eastern.
Right, just write Eastern on there.
Is that the phone? 9 a.m.
And when do they need to sign that?
They can sign it. In fact, we'll just take it to the meeting. Except I need the ones that are going to be in it. It's not going to be.
We can go to the front desk and type this up, front desk here and type it up now, and then go put it over there and just post it tonight and then we're done.
That'd be great, yeah.
2 event rooms.
So you wanna go and type it up?
Yeah, I was trying to think if I already had a short notice in my email, so I have to.
I'll call them tomorrow. Worst case scenario, like I said, if I can't get one of the rooms, I can always just rent a hotel room, and we can, a big hotel room, we can just all go up there and talk. If that, I mean, hey, yeah, I mean, that's what we'll have to do.
We can meet there and we can move it if you have to book another room. Meet in the lobby.
We could meet.
Go into my garage.
Well, I have a conference.
Since I live there.
We can meet at Denise's house.
I have yeah, I have a conference. I actually have a conference room, 2 of them, but I'm 45 minutes from
You're a long way from there. I don't want to drive that.
Yeah, I'm 45 minutes from the airport. Nobody wants to drive to my
Drive to the
airport.
airport. Drive far enough. That's pretty far enough.
If I was closer, because I have 2 nice conference rooms. We even have telephones and everything.
You said there's a shuttle from there.
There is.
Everybody good?
Just make sure it's the Marriott
On Sullivan.
Sullivan.
I will email everybody tomorrow once I book it.
Very
I'll book us all kosher food.
Very dry.
Yeah, right. Well, we know Manny will need a hamburger, so.
I live to tell him about
All I gotta do is search for Christine.
That was we just need a lot of money. We don't have any I'm not clear.
Amy or whatever her name is.
Her assistant was there, but Amy was Amy Myers. So we need to find out what their stance is, because the fire marshal on he was going to contact Hillary to find out how much stuff. They told Hillary no, and we told them no. And I told the fire marshal I have petition to get more from the association. I mean, because hopefully maybe we'll solve stuff on Wednesdays. We have to act as